One of my favorite parts about charity events is just being able to come together and being able to raise money for an amazing cause. And the fact that we were able to achieve that is just a monumental thing. Just the goal that we reached and going even beyond that. Alrighty. Happy Friday, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you have had a wonderful day or night. Yes, I know that the buttons on Mario's overalls are green screen. That's always been a thing. I literally can't fix that. Oh well. Let us go over the game plan for today. Today we'll be playing various games. We're going to be starting with Mario Kart before moving on to Mario Maker and then ending off with Marbles, although depending on how the community is feeling, we may have a different game plan. That is just my general game plan, assuming things go this specific way. So there's a few things I gotta talk about. So number one, as you guys know, I'm streaming for 12 hours, which means I am going to be streaming until a little before 3 a.m. On top of that, at around 8:40 p.m. EST, I am going to be getting whipped cream to the face live. This will be my first time getting whipped cream to the face in over 3 years. The last time this happened was during my 3-year stream anniversary back during season 3, the season 3 finale. That was a while ago now, I think about it. So that will be happening to celebrate that, and of course I'm going to be in a Mario outfit. By the way, I am absolutely burning up because of the heat on outside my room, so yeah. I may need to take multiple moments to shut off my webcam so that I don't overheat in the Mario outfit, but yeah. Mario Maker 2 would just be viewer levels. I felt that that was still community-based, even if it isn't entirely related to the community, but also some people, just other people who are no submitting levels. So yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, with all that said, why don't we get right into things? Let me get the game enabled for you guys. Also, we did get a follow during the starting soon screen, and thanks for that. I appreciate it. Nah. There won't be any voice chat for this stream. Oops, wrong thing. You're gonna see two of me. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Real quick, let me get my other view. I just instinctively went studio mode. Hot take, I don't think Mario Kart World is a better version of Mario Kart 8. It strips away so many elements. But I still think it's a good game, but what's it called? It just doesn't feel the same to me. It doesn't have the replay value I thought it would have. I totally will play it if it ends up being a popular option later, but I wanted to start off with Mario Kart 8. It's been so long since y'all played Mario Kart 8 that it showed you're me with a green shirt instead of a blue one. I'm not sure. Is there anyone here right now, aside from Fox, who doesn't have a game, who wants to join right now? Because if so, I will open up a private lobby. If not, then I'll go into worldwide. Okay. Probably doesn't help that I'm also having hot chocolate. While overheating in a Mario, not overheating is an exaggeration, but burning up in a Mario outfit. I will say though, this hot chocolate has cookies and cream in it, and it is amazing. You have to race as Yoshi. Yes. You must. I actually don't know why, but sure. Not a literal giant cookie in a hot chocolate. But just chunks. Crumbs. Alright. I changed to green Yoshi. Nice. Okay. Let's see. No. We're not going 48 races. I want a bit of variety in these races, so since we have a short group of people for now, we'll have normal computers. We'll have custom items because it's funny. And yeah, 150cc, why not? Then the fun thing about being the host of Mario Kart 8 lobbies is getting to choose the custom items. Keep being given error messages. Oh no. Is it like an internet problem? Because I remember what happened during Jamboree. Back in July. That's another thing the Stream Up bot does. For those that don't know, since I'm a Stream Up affiliate now, you will see that bot send messages. It will also say when a member of Stream Up goes live. In case you're wondering what that message is all about, thought I'd clear it up now. Okay. I think only bullet bills is incredibly hilarious, and I think it would be a fun way to start off the first 4 races. Then we'll have a regular race after that to balance it out. Guess what doesn't have a wired connection? Your Switch. Despite that, your stream kept dying back in July. Alright. I always pick my favorite course in this game, which is Sunshine Airport. Not quite 1v1, but there will be computers. Unless I forgot. Okay, no, I did not. You agree. You disconnected from that game more times than your stream did back in July. I wouldn't know. Since I was focused on the commentary, I wasn't really focusing on that as much. That's the thing about bullet bills. Ironically enough, you kind of have to use the bullet bills strategically. Oh god, I missed the item box. Like 5th. Okay. That's right, I'm gonna be in like 5th. Actually, surprisingly, I'm fine. Let's see. Oof. If that bullet bill was just like a second earlier, I probably would have gotten hit, and I probably wouldn't be in first. I lucked out though. Ooh. I like this map as well. Oh, I should mention, in case anyone was wondering, the It Takes Too Long play with Gage tomorrow, that is still on. I checked in with him. He took the day off of work tomorrow, so rest assured that will be happening. I'm kind of nervous. I've never done a long play with a friend before, so that will be something. Because the nerves come in the idea of like, I have the stamina, but will my teammate have the same stamina? Because It Takes Two is a long game, so we'll have to find out. We may see Gage later today. We'll see. But I think the general goal is to start as early as the both of us can possibly start. So it probably doesn't help that I started late today. Because I have to stream until close to 3 a.m. So hopefully I get enough sleep. We'll find out. Because I want to make sure I'm well rested for it. The best part about not being in first with bullet bills is that the bullet bill will last longer. If I'm in first, a bullet bill is only going to last for like 3 seconds. It looks like this time I actually got third. That's the thing about the bullet bills. There's not really too much skill when it comes to that. It's just a matter of can you time it in the right way, and will it work out for you where when your bullet bill ends, when will or can you avoid getting hit? To mark a world match, but entering my private lobbies is not possible. I'll be playing other games in the future, and hey, if I end up playing Mario Kart World today, then that's another game you can join on. Alright. Generally try to use bullet bills after the glider as well. Okay, that's my fault for not paying proper attention there. Oh, wow. That's the last thing I would have expected to happen here. Congratulations on the 50 stream streak, Ian. You have gone through the effort to watch 50 straight streams in a row, and that means a lot. Oh my goodness. That could have been much worse, but I got really lucky there. Okay. Mount Wario, normally the final race of a Grand Prix, and it happens to be the final race here. So yeah, what I was mentioning earlier about based on how the community is feeling for certain games, um, what's gonna happen is that whenever I'm done playing a particular game, I don't have like a set duration for how long I'm gonna play. This game is really just gonna be for however long I'm feeling. I will put a poll in chat, and that will decide what game I end up playing next. So there is no action. Their technicality isn't a real guarantee that I'll stream Maker or Marbles, but they will be options in the poll. How am I? I am burning up because the heat is on. But other than that, I am pretty good. I've already been awake for 12 hours. But I slept for 12 hours. And I have to be awake for another 12 hours. Oh boy. We'll have to see what happens. Ooh, okay. That was a close call. That was a real close call, but we're good. Why have I been awake since 3 a.m.? You should know why, Mysterious Star. Don't you know my sleep? First off, I had to be awake at a set time because we were actually supposed to get the new PC on Wednesday. But my dad was showering and I was asleep, and we need to be there to like sign a legal thing for the PC. And since no one was there, the delivery guy had to come back the following day. Because of that, I had to make sure I was awake at around this time, which I lately have not been. So, what's it called? I ended up, even though I woke up sometime in the evening that day, I had to stay up because I wasn't able to get much sleep. Actually, no sleep at all. So, because of that, I ended up being awake for almost 24 hours. So I got really tired. And then by around this time, 24 hours ago, I passed out. Yeah, because it's a $2,000 purchase. Anyways, We'll just have a regular race with regular items. Normal. Sky High Sunday. One of the trucks actually make it to Mario Kart World. And we got it. I'm not using that PC right now. As I mentioned in my Discord, this PC or my old / current PC is the PC that I'm using for this because we need to take it to Best Buy to properly get it set up, as there are some things about it that are beyond myself and my dad's control that we need a professional for. So I won't have that PC. Well, it's actually sitting outside, but the appointment is at 5. I can't go because I have this stream. But my dad's gonna take it in, and then it's gonna be there for a couple days. Then I'm hoping by next week's streams, I'll be using it. So because of that, I don't anticipate having it for. I don't anticipate having it for tomorrow's long time. But there's a good chance I'll have it by Monday. We shall see. If it's by business hours, then definitely sometime next week. Also, it would actually be a Christmas miracle if I got the entire PC set up in one day. That is definitely a multi-day process that I did not have time for, so even if I didn't have to take it in, I still probably would have used this PC anyway. Alright, we're good. Did I fall off after the finish? That's funny. We'll go with 3DS Rainbow Road. starting off with 3 red shells. I will say all 3 of those red shells were thrown at the same time. And typically, it's better to spread them out. If you throw all 3 red shells at once, they won't all be used in it's intended for. They have fallen. Sometimes I like to use the triple shells. Okay. You know, that's actually wild that it takes... Wow, it took me all the way over there. That's actually wild that that happened. They both got hit by a bomb. Because of that, that is now my chance. Oh. Can I outrun the blue shell? I don't think I am. But I think I can still... Yep, I can still win, but barely. Let's just say I got tremendously lucky. Because that could have gone much worse. Alright. The same cup. I'll pick Peach Gardens. This is honestly a pretty fitting map to play at around this time of the year. In my corner of the world, it is December 19th. In Australia, it's already the 20th. And I cannot believe that this year is already about to come to an end. It blows my mind that Christmas is next week. The following week after that, is New Year's, which is wild. I had to make sure I worded the 1 week until Christmas a specific way, otherwise, it would have been seen as the meme. I say this every year, but it doesn't feel like the year is about to end. But at the same time, this is actually one of those years where it's felt like the longest and shortest year of my life at the same time. Longest in the sense of so much has happened, short in the sense of time has been going by incredibly quickly. I feel like the more events that you pack into your life, the longer it feels, which I think is a pretty nice thing. Assuming they are things that you enjoy. Oh my god, a shy guy passed me. A CPU. Not to be confused with a PC. Okay. I should have thrown the shell back. It's okay. We still have time to catch up. Israel CPU. I didn't get an item. I hope that doesn't come back to bite me. Okay. We're good. We are good. I am assuming the shy guy hit me. Right. Once again, I'm in Peach Gardens. I like that map as well. I'll pick that one next time. Alright. It's Peach Gardens. With Mario shrubs. Ooh, that like smacked onto timing that was cool though. A coin and a banana. And I not only got hit by a red shell, but I ran into a wall and then proceeded to get hit by another red shell, but I wasn't affected by it because of iframes. But still. Goodness, so many red shells. Finally, I get to throw one. Let's see. I need some sort of protection. Give me a banana, a shell, anything. I'll take it. Mysterious Star, what if you became the mysterious banana? Of course, I get my banana peel stolen, which allows me to get hit by a shell. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me. Anyway. Again with the boo, but this time we're far enough that we're fine. Alright. If you became a banana, yes. All of a sudden, you go from being a star to being a banana. And then you're Donkey Kong snack. Okay, that was our regular round of races. Now, we need something to spice things up. We're gonna go 200cc, custom items, 4 races. But only blue shells. When you have only blue shells, it turns this game into something entirely different. Anyways, I promised that I would pick Yoshi's Island. I think it's only fair that we play Baby Park on this, because let's just say it gets a little crazy in this map especially. I think this was where we ended off. Charity Mario Kart was only blue shells on Baby Park. But I could be wrong about that. Becoming a star is irreversible. And your dreams. Okay. I just launched a blue shell on myself. Wonderful. Okay. The key is basically avoid being in first until the end. Ow. God. God. I don't want to be in first, no! Just because I was in first for a couple of seconds. No. Whoa. Okay. Wow. Wow, that was unbelievable. I may have gotten hit, but I was able to secure the win. So that was Baby Park on only blue shells. It gets chaotic. It turns from try to go as fast as possible to try to avoid getting first. If you're in first at all, you're basically screwed. Unless it's at the very end. You want to aim for first like when it gets close to the end of the match, which is funny. Anyways, Animal Crossing. felt the calling because we got the Animal Crossing track in Mario Kart. Ayudia. My goodness. God, the only difference here is that we're not in a loop. Is this ad? Not an ad. It's a Twitch ad that said commercial break is in progress. 125 days until Christmas. Definitely. There's definitely not 6 days until Christmas. There's actually 125. Congratulations on the 125 stream streaks, Swamos. You have gone through the effort to watch 125 straight streams in a row. And that means a lot. Except for one that happened late at night that you got to restore your streak for. Well, I had no chance of getting first here. You got me curious now. What is in 125 days? Dang it, fine. I'll search it myself. Thursday, April 23rd, 2026. I will potentially remember that day. And I will call out Swamos on April 23rd, 2026. There's just one problem. It's on a Thursday, and I don't stream on Thursdays. Yep, I figured that out. I immediately fell off. I'm sure Swamos remembers. Good to know your birthday is within 125 days. Mine isn't. And Swamos isn't just barely. What I was gonna say is I'm sure Swamos remembers the devastation of only blue shells. Just a reminder once again, just because we have more people here than when I started, the whipped cream to the face is happening at 8:40 p.m. EST, around 8:30 I should say. Whenever we hit 6 hours. I might just make a pinned message in chat, actually. Your birthday is in 85 days, allegedly. I will refrain from mentioning the quote-unquote holiday that's on your birthday, because I know how much you hate it. I have a question, Mysterious Star. If you were to meet multiple Mudkip streamers, and you loved and appreciated them as much as Swamos, could you really pick a favorite? I say this because I know more than one Mudkip. But that other Mudkip probably doesn't know who I am. No, exactly. Honestly, if someone tells me who's my favorite, I just say everyone's my favorite. Well, by some miracle I got first. Weak? Oh, come on. You have Swamos Jr. in your room and you can't decide a favorite? You think the Swamos plush is better than Swamos himself? To be fair, it was Swamos that gifted it for me, or to me, because of the very game I'm playing right now. But I don't know if I would say the plush is better than the streamer. Unless both of them are the same person. Oh my god, could you imagine if the Swamos plush had like that Build-A-Bear like sound button? Where like if you like clicked one of its legs or something, it was just Swamos going ba ba or something like that. I think I know what that is. I was thinking about asking you that, but I didn't want to overwhelm you because you've had a lot going on between that and figuring out like games to stream. But I'll keep that on my radar. Dang it, Yudia, you said that, and now I need that in my life. A Mudkip plush with Swamo saying those exact things. I literally have a Build-A-Bear in my area. I just need sound clips of Swamos. I don't know why, but I feel like Swamos has the perfect voice to be like plush sound effects. I am getting destroyed. Apparently the Build-A-Bear Mudkip was available in 2023. Get out of here. Really? That's actually kind of wild. Build-A-Bear Swamos. Build a Swamos. Wonder what it's like to build a Swamos. Alright, that concludes the only blue shells. Wasn't that wild? Now, I actually want to get a round of battle mode in. I'm interested in playing Renegade Roundup. We'll of course play against normal CPUs, although it could also just flat out be... Nah, we'll make it just... Boom. It'll be... Yes and I against the CPUs. Yes, build a Swamos. I will upload a YouTube tutorial on how to create your own Swamos. I am the creator of Swamos. No, I'm not. You were almost correct, Yudia. You just had the space quote in it. We are the cops. We must catch the law. That was easy. I don't know if my mic caught that, but my text ringtone is the Super Mario Bros. Jingle. I immediately got caught. Also, the next round that I am the cops, I need to step away for a second. I will rely on yes and the CPUs during that round. There is a Build-A-Bear Mudkip and it makes Mudkip noises. Yup, that's wild. Now, if only I could change the sound effect to be, you. I mean, either way, I will always have Swamos in my house. Even if I never told Swamos where I live, he still found out where I live because he's right over there. Yeah, right now, Swamos is sitting in one of my bins because I was cleaning out my room for the new PC. I'll go grab Swamos in a second. There's probably a way to achieve that, yes. Ooh. I will leave Swamos right here. Actually, wait. Now I think about it. One thing I just remembered. If you are idle for too long, if you're idle for like 30 seconds, it will automatically disconnect you. I think I'm gonna get through these next 2 rounds to step away for a second. There should also be a bald Swamos plush, but instead of it being a Swamos noise, it should be the clip of me saying, "You just got bald Swamos." By the way, I can't believe that was almost a year ago. That's what you get, but you actually survived that. Yesterday, a nefarious star tried to scam you. I'm confused. What happened? How did they try to scam you? Wanted to take a Polaroid of me hugging a Swamos? Oh! Hold on, that might have gotten disabled. Give me a second. It would probably be better when I'm not playing Mario Kart. We just need Lady Todd. We did not get Lady Todd in time. We just need Bowser Jr., Waluigi, and Luigi. Dang it. Well, I would for the redemption. Streamer scams audience, public outage. Oh god. Public outage? I will use the power of A-Dylite. To make all of your powers go out. Whatever that means. Yeah, but outage sounds funnier. I just the idea of I scam an audience, everyone's power goes out, sounds hilarious to me. I will use my magic powers to make your power go out. Bah! There, now you lost power. Wow. Alright. Let me figure out the case of the missing redemption. Here we go. There you go, Yudia. Someone went into your Discord DMs, tried to promote their art, which you discovered was stolen to get you to commission them. Those are either bots or scammers, yep. Always stolen tracer. Mm-hmm. It's time to dodge the law. Remember, this is Nintendo telling us to dodge the law. Don't knock at me. I can only imagine what's happening on. Yeah. Yoshi, why won't you let us out? Unless, like, all of the CPUs were cornering you. In that case, understandable. It actually ended in a tie, surprisingly. Alright, I will leave this mudkip right here. You're trying to open the gate. Alright, ended up getting blocked by you, and you were only able to get them banned. The only server, you shared. Alright, there. Give me 1 second. I must take care of something. Swamos just wants to stay on the ground. I will use my hot chocolate to keep, Swamos just on screen. And not plop to the ground. Wait, why am I getting rid of my webcam? That's the whole point. Yeah. Alright, 1 second. I heard that. I heard a plant giving me a hug. Alright. How could you possibly distinguish that that was you? Because you hug me a lot. Mirror, but still normal items. It was either going to be you or Lindsay, but Lindsay I'm pretty sure is working right now. Hi Piranha. You're amazing, I'm happy to see you. I better brace myself for the no you. Naruto. How are you, resident plant? If I wasn't drinking something, I probably would have avoided that shot. Hold on. I may have the first instance of having to shut off my webcam for a second because it is getting really hot in this outfit. And I've been wearing this for over an hour. Almost 2 hours, actually. Torturing us non-subs. Subscribe now for $5.99. Well, I know you normally use your Prime sub, but my prediction is you use that on a Swamos subathon. Which is the right decision. Everyone must support Swamos. Yeah, I definitely need to take off the Mario outfit for a second. Okay, yeah. What? I am taking that off for a second because, my god, I am overheating in that. Yeesh. You've been better than earlier this week. That is good, indeed. By the way, did you know that I set up this entire stream and forgot that I was supposed to wear Mario outfit, ladies and gentlemen? That was the one aspect I forgot. I remembered the whipped cream. In fact, my mom forgot to order the whipped cream until today. Oh, you know, I was really quiet there. Was I? Gifted on day 1 of his subathon. To your most watched streamer of 2025. You know what? That's fair. And I'm sure they deserve them. Or I'm sure they deserved it. I've never watched Fez. But I've heard really good things about them. I should watch their stream. Alright. If that's the case... No idea who that is. One of Mysterious Star's favorite streamers. I'm gonna give you a chance, Mysterious Star. Your chance to get yourself out of the ad torture. Heads or tails? The only reason you're an affiliate. My dad needed me to grab something. Of all times, it was in the middle of the Mario Kart race. Don't worry, I did not die. Heads, you got lucky, Mysterious Star. My dad forgot the power cable for the new PC. He needed me to grab that, and it was plugged into an outlet, so I had to literally stop playing the game so I could grab it. That is the only reason I'm getting 5th here. Or 4th. Or 3rd. Don't worry, I don't suck that badly at the game. And I also did not drop dead. You got so lucky, Mysterious Star. Heads was you, and Tails was Fox. I will now pick the bathroom. The prize is a tier 1 gift sub to this channel. Alright, but that's a random gift. I don't choose anyone for that one. A new, not so new sub has been born. There's an official Mudkip hand puppet. Yes, could you imagine if Swamos did that? Swamos doesn't want to have a face reveal. Instead, it's a hand puppet of Mudkip. And that's Swamos' IRL stream. Because that's Swamos' face reveal. Alright. Random gift sub. Hand kip reveal. Hopefully the random gift sub wheel doesn't land on more gifted subs, and the only reason I say that is because I literally just spent $130 on something earlier today, and that was a pricey. Okay. Mudkip costume. Yes, Yudia. 3 mugs, 1 puzzle, 1 hoodie. The mugs were, or 2 of those mugs were for my mom and dad. 1 of them was for myself, and the hoodie and puzzle was for me. I think you guys can wager a guess on where I bought all of those from. Also, yes, I know the PNG isn't capturing my voice right now. And the only reason I did that, Yudia, is because my parents wanted mugs. Now, it does not get here before Christmas, but, it gets here between the 28th and 31st. See, I told you I'm fine. You forgot it's next week. It is, in fact, next week. Now, let me fix my PNG so that you can actually, you know. Alright, words. Words, things. There we go. Excellent. Alright, let's get the gifted sub. Panic, why? Were you gonna get something for someone? Oh, that just so happens to be one of the people we played Mario Kart with during the charity event. Wheel of Dill. It's a hug, but I have to hug myself. Ew, giving myself a hug. Alright. I mean, I kind of have to in real life sometimes, if I have no one to hug. But that's mostly a soft blankets job for me. And the Mudkip plush. Every day you're reminded Christmas is coming as soon as you wake up. Your parents have everything, so you don't usually get them anything, not sure what to give them. Wow, that's rude. So the first Christmas where my extended family did not get anything for me was 2023, I believe it was. But that's just because, let's just say a lot of stuff happened around that period of time. A lot was going on between, like, traveling, going to California, stuff like that. Christmas was very out of whack that year. It was a lot more normal in last year. And then, of course, as per usual, we're hosting Christmas this year. The only time we don't host Christmas is if we're going somewhere. Time we try to give your mom something, she does nothing with it or gets lost. Oh no! Then she gets angry when we don't gift her things. Yeah. You don't ask them for anything. Yeah. I know what you should get them, Piranha. A new car. That's right, spend over $100,000. on a new car. You need a new car. So, so for Christmas, you're just gonna give him your car? Yours is at 177,000 miles. I think the family car is already way over that, and we've had this one since 2022. You got your dad, a what? Game for his GBA. Sometimes plays Tetris, 007, so, he deserves having more game choices. That is fair. That's cool. Ow. I got hit. I got hit again. I got hit once more. What? Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed. Well, that's the only reason I lost. Unless... Ooh, I lucked out. That was wild. Just needed to make a pinned message for in chat. Alright. Let's go. Now for the random race. 50cc, absolutely no items or coins. And no computers. It is cars racing on winding countryside roads, but you don't start with a time delay, so you don't know how fast the others were. It's your co-pilot in the road and the mud. Interesting. Evil? I want you to experience this, Piranha. Doesn't have to be now, but sometime. At some point. Anyways. I have never heard of that, no. You know, Piranha, since you're a plant, I don't think you should get fired. Instead, I think you should get watered. so confused as a kid when you saw Cars movie, like, most boring track possible. And, like, watching Baby Park in real life. Honestly, yeah. When I think back at the Cars movie, that is kind of what it is, huh? So I can't believe I'm 20 follows away from 15. That's wild. Yeah, what car washes are like in the Cars movie? Piranha, what if your car talked? Such an even number. I know. You'd light it ablaze. Yeah, I can't believe I'm 20 away from that. That's wild. No guarantees I'll reach by the end of the year, especially since after Christmas I don't know how much I'm going to be streaming. But, well, until New Year's, that is. Like, by New Year's, of course, I'm going to be streaming, like, as actively as I can. It's just, what I mentioned before is, it is nearly impossible to stream with a 2-year-old toddler, who likes to knock on doors and open doors. As much as I love my nephew, that will make it not as easy to stream. Plus, I want to be able to spend time with my brother while he's visiting from California. So, if I stream at all, it'll likely be, like, for a short period of time. And if it can talk, it can drive itself. You bother it slightly and you'll end up in a ditch. No, I like keeping my family private. Just an idea you had. Fair enough. Pump the child. No! Absolutely not. No way. You've fallen in love with the theme song of once again another show I don't know. Drop kick it. No! Also, he's speaking so much now and I can't believe it. Like, he speaks full sentences. To be fair, he's 2 years old, but still. There's this adorable Japanese TV show of guinea pigs, or guinea pig cars, made out of felt. Made in stop motion drivers, miniature figures. There's no language, just guinea pig cars going. That's funny. Is this the one? What is the one? English and Portuguese. Recommended for simple short comfort watch. Nice. I have 2 nephews, Piranha. Which nephew are you referring to? Oh wait, are you referring to Newbie? The new one. Oh. That nephew's in New Jersey. You offer work in an hour and a half and then you'll be here? No problem, Lindsay. Wait. Think of hugs, I think of either Mysterious Star, Piranha, or Lindsay. Don't worry, Lindsay. That's happening in that is happening in 4 hours. So you will definitely be here for it. I will also make sure to keep playing Mario Kart for you. Because we need to prove to the world how much you love to hit me with red shells. The only relatives you would remotely feel comfortable putting on stream would have to be at above the age to join or Twitch. So I'm assuming within a couple years' time, your brother. Never played. Am I playing in an open lobby? This is a private lobby. If you don't have me added, well, I don't think it's worth putting my friend code in now unless you want to save it. Because if you're at work, you can't exactly add me right now. But, yeah. Add me when I get home. No problem. Still don't have Switch Online? I'm sorry to hear that. Nobi, would you like a hug and a pat instead, as a consolation? Don't put kids' images publicly online if they aren't old enough to properly consent. The only times I send anything to family is with consent. Your brother is 16, so he would be okay under those rules. That's fair. In your defense, you were never aiming for him. He got in the way. Yeah, I know. Lindsay never intended to hit me. Also, yeah, I saw that emote. Was it in Justin's stream that I saw that in? Or Liz's, one of the two. And I'm like, oh god. Because I may not have been chatting in Justin's stream, but I have been lurking there. That's an emote, yes. Anyways, yeah, Lindsay never, intended to hit me with red shells. It's just, we have that sort of friendship where I just like to tease. It's friendly banter. And I wasn't even adopted by that point. For legal reasons, I must say, I'm not actually adopted. That is a joke. That is virtually in spirit. You're so glad your primary school website was completely deleted and newly set up. There's a very cringe second grade project and photos of yours online for years. Oh god. Doesn't the school, like, give, consent? Or don't you have to give the school consent for, like, having your photos, like, public or something? You're about to say? Especially your brother has a Twitch account and a VIP in your channel. Yes. I'm very interested in knowing how your brother is as a person compared to you, because from what I understand, your brother is very evil in Mario Maker. You think that's what bonded us? Yes. It's what bonded us. And then you claimed me. You're old, that was before people thought about that. That's fair. Well, you're not the oldest here. The oldest person in the chat right now has 13 felonies. And their friend has 27. But I've never met their friend. You're gonna see yourself out after that one? Wait. And for legal reasons, you cannot confirm or deny that. Expect to hear that joke a lot, Lindsay, with the username you have. Sky Garden. Also, what a friend I am. I forgot to ask, how are you, Lindsay? For reasons you are not in any way, shape, or form associated with this Lucy Validator person. For legal reasons, you are an associate with piranha plants. Associated with require your assistance. Just remember I love you, Piranha. And you too, Lindsay. I'll express your confusion as you are lost. The translation for that is, people need him in real life. It's not a felony scare you, that's why you never went on. I actually hear you, it's a bad thing. But what if? Yay, Yuria! You are perpetually confused. There's a question of felonies. I love that this is what the conversation has become just because of a dumb joke I made. Lindsay's username. Okay. You have a huge fear of getting in trouble. Very ironic. Pathological people pleaser. Yes. You know, I've never really thought about it, but I think I'm very similar. I don't like making people upset. I want to make people happy. I don't want to hurt people's feelings. Sometimes in life that'll accidentally happen, and it's not a good feeling. Especially when you don't mean it. It's a super cute show. Anyways, I missed stuff, I think. Tara just said that, and it resonated. I see. Yeah, you are. I forgot. You're Lindsay Swifty 13. You're okay. You're hoping to finish, quickly finish up the rest of your work today. That's good. I'm glad you're alright. I'm happy to see you as always. Lindsay appearance always makes me smile. Anyways, that was the 4-year 50cc match. Back to a regular match with normal items and normal computers. A common thing of autistic people, apparently. Traumatized by always walking. Yep. Exactly. I want to make people happy. That is why, in recent years, I've thought about, Swifty. I've thought about, in recent years, changing the hug command to be like, to be like, what's it called? This person must consent before you can give them a hug. That's actually a streamer bot action that exists. If I really wanted to, I could set that up. In flight, fight, or fawn, but you don't know much about that. I've never heard of the third thing. I've heard of fight or flight. I've never heard of the other one, though. Light, freeze, or fly. I did ask you this. Works the same way. Yes. I did ask you, Lindsay. What if I froze the stream? Well, here's the thing. If I froze the stream, you guys would think that it's actual lag. The one time I'm joking about lag, people will think it's me lag. It's actually the stream lagging. I can mirror the stream. Not that freeze. I know I'm being silly, Yudia. I know what freeze you mean. As someone with a lot of anxiety, I definitely know the freeze that you are referring to. Bonking is fun, but what if someone doesn't want to get bonked? You go freeze or fawn. Los Angeles Laps. What if I did this? Oh, it's not gonna work because... never mind. Yeah. Stars cannot freeze because they are too hot. What if we froze you anyway? What if we got something that's so cold that it could even freeze the sun? Like, it's even colder than... Okay, so take the temperature of the sun, or of stars, double that, and make it, like, the cold. That is what can freeze the stars. If that made any sense to you. That requires a bonk from the perpetrator, initiated exclusively by the designated bonker. Okay, after this round of races, I think I can go back in the Mario outfit. I just don't want to overheat. So from time to time, I will take off the outfit. Ugh. 30,000 Kelvin. So imagine a negative 60,000 Kelvin freezer that freezes the star. Or below 3,500. No problem, Lindsay. Good luck getting through work. You are amazing. Always remember that. Below 0 Kelvin is scientifically impossible. Well, I'm making it possible. Because I said so. That's very unlike me. Uno reverse. I'll rob you. Okay. Well, thank God I had that red shell, though even then I think I'm like way ahead. Or, oh wait, no, I'm not as ahead as I thought. It's just the map made it look like I was. Negative 60,000 or 60. That's not even a number. Well, I mean, it can be a number if you like move around the parenthesis and add another one. You got confused. Negative 60,000, I said. I don't know what the other one is. You put 4 zeros in that, which is negative 600,000. Or it could be negative 60,000.0, which is the same number. I mean, I'm a Yoshi in this game right now, so I should probably pick Yoshi Circuit. It's DK Jungle. It's like negative 459. Point. Oh no, I can't say that number out loud. Well, what's in the decimal? Nope. Make it easier for me. C6 plus 1. The reason going under 0 Kelvin is impossible because temperature measures atomic motion, and at 0 Kelvin, the atoms are not moving at all. At first I was gonna ask you how you remembered that your name is Mysterious Star. So naturally you're gonna know scientific facts, because you're special. If Mysterious Star was God, then maybe. If Mysterious Star was Arceus. Pokemon Legends Mysterious Star. Science. When was knowing science ever necessary? When you were born. Is moving the temperature is above 0 Kelvin. Wow. You're going back to your computer science? Have fun. You just said science is stupid. Wow. Yoshi Circuit. Dinosaur Circuit. I have a question for you, Mysterious Star. What if Rosalina suddenly became real along with Luma's and they appeared right in front of you? Your science knowledge is not as great as you would think. Still, I'm sure you know more than me when it comes to that stuff. Although, actually, I'm pretty sure you said that despite your name being Mysterious Star, your astronomy is terrible. That's what I remember you telling me. Yes. I don't remember when, but I know you've told me this before. It was here in this very street. It's getting better slowly. That's good. That's good at least. Feeling good science is the type of science where you can command the computer to call you king. Oh god. Nobi, are you the king of the entire world? I am getting bombarded by everything, my goodness. Yes? So you rule Mysterious Star? If so, what is your command? What will you command, Mysterious Star? Nothing, because they won't listen to anything you say. An insubordinate star. The mysterious insubordinate star. The insubordinate star. I literally have a VIP whose name is Insubordination. They were here as a mod back in July. You play Galaxy 1 or 2. The battle of the special interests. Mysterious Star, if your favorite streamers are me and Fez, does that mean that we are your special interests alongside Galaxy? No. Because the idea of that sounds kind of funny. Now that I think about it, to truly have a special interest in a creator, you would have to, what's it called? You would have to actively watch them every day, even when they're not streaming. Dang it, Waluigi. Dang it. Hey. Oh, wow. Guys use the stream every day. I cannot imagine if I streamed every day. I say that even though I think I did actually stream every day for like a couple weeks. You play Galaxy during your 100th sub celebration. So somebody has to gift you 100 subs. Okay, I have gotten an update. The PC is all good. It is ready to be used. It just has to get here. I received that update from my mom 20 minutes ago, and I only just saw it now. You reached 100 subs on YouTube, so you're thinking sometime next week. Marks you to celebrate. I still think it should be you actually getting 100 subs on Twitch. Because imagine that. We need somebody to gift Newbie 100 subs. If Swamo's gifted me 50, somebody else can gift Newbie 100. Anything is possible in the world of Twitch. Even 1,000 subs, which is now an option. I know Newbie isn't an affiliate. I'm saying, when Newbie gets affiliate, imagine that. I must hit Rosalina with a shell. I don't actually know if that was me. But I have the shine now. Wow. No way the CPU Rosalina is about to win. Okay. No, not Roy. No. Not Toad. Not Waluigi. Not Baby Mario. Not Bowser Jr. No. God. It's chaos. What the work? Oh no, is Toad about to win? Toad won! Wow. The CPU Toad won. What you did during your affiliate stream celebration, starting with the first game they did on stream, switching to Galaxy 1. The only difference is that you first streamed the Super Luigi U and not Donkey Kong Country 3. How could you not stream Mario Galaxy? I actually know the answer to that. Because your very first stream was before 3D All-Stars came out. You might take a nap soon? No problem. I appreciate you being here. You started your streaming journey with Luigi U speedruns. Yep. You think you'd ever go back to that? Even if it wasn't active, but just like a thing every once in a while? Ah, that was good. Ah. Off stream a little. Well, on stream is a different story. Yeah. Also, sorry about the drop frames, ladies and gentlemen. Might be a little laggy. I just ran into a wall. Every year you've been actively streaming at least one Luigi U and one Mario per stream. Nice. That means that you will continue that tradition next year. this year was the first time you streamed Mario Maker more than Luigi U. Interesting. Also, man, the frames would not go back into the green. ZW. All right. Oh no, I didn't mean to pick this one. I meant to pick Mute City. I don't like Dragon Driftway at all. And of course, it picked mine. got rid of that blue shell for yes, which is funny. Okay. Yes, I literally just drove off the map for some reason. Oh no! Okay, we're good. You take objections to the fact that I don't like the second most galaxy-influenced track in Mario Kart 8. Ooh. That was a big drop framed episode. But it's finally in the green, even if it's potentially only for a moment. Well, the stream never died. Just... it was delayed. You may have missed the entire second race, but, you know. It dipped into yellow. And now it's back in the green. Okay. Stay in the green, please. I'm at 40,000 drop frames and I'm only 3 hours in. Out of nowhere, but I love and appreciate you, Mysterious Star. I've seen worse drop frame counts in less time. Oh, I know. I've gotten 300,000 before. How could that be? If you are a good friend of mine. You love me, why can't I love you? Not once the pick. Moon City. How unfortunate. Sky High Sunday. God. And the blue shell. Ow. Okay. Mushrooms. It's just barely. But we made it. There we go. All right. Well, there we go. Okay. I think right here, yeah, I'm gonna step away and take a quick break. Just to sort of stretch my legs and stuff. We'll play some worldwide Mario Kart matches for a bit. Then it might honestly be worldwide battle. Kind of in the mood for that. Then we'll see what happens from there. So yeah, I'll be back. This is not a drill. My hard drive got here. Let me get in the Mario outfit and I will unbox the hard drive live on stream. Even though, like, this doesn't affect you guys at all, it affects me significantly. And, you know. Now, real quick. Alright, let me go ahead and... I am back in the Mario outfit and I am ready to burn up like crazy. I've learned that I can last an hour before, I start to just get really hot. So... Hi, it is I. I am here to open this 16 terabyte hard drive. Just wanted to make sure it didn't have any, like, shipping labels or anything like that. And I will connect it to my computer, and we will make sure that this really is 16 terabytes. The one issue, though, is that, I don't think I have anything here. You tried your best, Lollipop. Enough. I shall try something else, even though it's kind of like, you know... Yeah, no, that wasn't gonna work. This is what I get for not having scissors in my room. I used to have scissors, like the school scissors. I might have to go grab those. Unless we might have a chance here. We just might. Come on. Alright, we're figuring something out here. And... boom, I don't even know if this is working. I don't even know if this is working, but... I think this shows how bad I am at opening things, clearly. Yay! There we go. Oh no, styrofoam. Let me hit the stream just in case I burn me myself. Fun fact about dill. Did you know that I hate the sound of styrofoam? And I know I'm not the only one who's like that, because... my god, I hate it. It is horrible. Like when it just, like, squeaks and stuff. Oh, it's bad. It is bad, and I've never been a fan. I am starting to understand how this can be a 16 terabyte hard drive. Look how big this is. This is like double the size of my hand. Well, maybe not double the size of my hand. But like, my goodness. And this makes all my other hard drives look like tiny. There. I now have the world's largest hard drive in my possession. It did come with its... Dear. I might have a free spot on my... We shall see. What? Did I just open? Oh. Okay. What? What is this? Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. Yeah, the next, like, couple minutes may or may not just be me setting this up in just utter excitement. The excitement that, all of you non-streamers will never truly understand unless you are also someone with lots of files on a device that you just want to store because just, you know, like for somebody like me, this is utter head. Like, oh, gotcha. Okay. This is my own fault. I didn't bring scissors with me, so I have to like open things in just very complex ways that I really don't need to. No. Oh, I see. You know, I've been told that, well, actually, I'm pretty sure I've been confirmed this before, that, in other countries, like, the outlets are different. They're not the same. I think this is, like, my first in-person look at what the different ones can look like, because this comes with every single possible one. Which is interesting. Not something I would have expected. I'll give this like a couple more minutes. And if I can figure it out, then I will literally just, if I can't figure it out, then I will literally just move on. We're here to have fun. You're not here to watch me, open something like Christmas morning because I'm just in utter heaven and absolutely excited. You are not here for that. As much as it is fun, it is quite nice. I finally figured it out. Yay! Rather than shutting off my webcam, how about I treat you guys to a wild mudkip once more? Because I'm literally just stepping away for a second. It won't even take a minute, hopefully. We will have Mudkip sit right here. It will look as if Mudkip is consuming a hot chocolate. And yes, I did reheat the hot chocolate, don't worry. It's not cold anymore. It's not chocolate milk. I might have actually seen my arm go over the webcam like that. Wonder if that actually changed the, I wonder if I moved the camera a little bit. I hope I didn't. If I did, I have to readjust it, which is a little annoying. But no big deal. The moment of truth. The moment of truth. Wah. That's unfortunate. Oh wait, no. It worked. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm in literal heaven. Now, to be fair, because, like, it takes up some space, it's actually, like, 2 terabytes less than what it is, but it's still so much. Yeah. Is my sub alert? Is it just delayed? Oh no, it doesn't want to work. By the way, thank you so much for that Prime sub. You could have used that Prime sub here, but you decided to use, or you could have used that Prime sub anywhere, but you decided to use it here, and that means a lot. Hold on, let me see if I can look at my sub alert real quick. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. That means a whole lot. I was gonna see if I can look into this, because Lindsay had the same issue. Main action. Subscription. Simulate. And let's see if that worked. Okay, yeah, the alert itself doesn't want to work. Only the Stream Island up top, but not the fancy one that I have. Either way, it's alright. Let's get you a wheel spin and let's see what you earn. Me dehydrating. I will dehydrate with this McDonald's soda. Okay, before we get back into the races, I need to show just the utter joy that I have right now. The utter joy that all of the non-PC users will probably never understand. That is all I must express, and then I will be on my merry way. Let's see. I'll get to play around with this later, but... oh my goodness. Look at that. Did I just move the Stream Island? I did. Where's the Stream Island source? I have so many sources, it's overwhelming. Center of the Stream Island, move that up here. I can do it here, it's fine, I can be over the lights. I think that's how it was before. Lock that, and then take this screenshot. No, not that. No. Come on. There you go. Here. Utter heaven. Just the best thing ever. I will now post that in Discord. Okay. Alright, I'm done being happy. Discord support right now. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Did you get hacked? I see. That is one of my biggest fears, just getting hacked. Discord support hasn't responded yet. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh wait, did I join Worldwide Races? I meant to join... it's fine. Working on an alt account and getting back in a few chats. Gotcha. I hope everything works out for you though, because I can't imagine how that must feel. Especially knowing that that's like a Discord account that you've had for years. Don't just want to lose that after all this time. Losing access to chat history scares you. Yeah. We're so bored at work not being able to Discord. The amount of times you open it out of habit is wild. It was actually much more clever than most hacks you've seen, to be honest. Interesting. That is why I'm nervous to click on anything. Even something as simple as friend requests. haven't played Worldwide Races in so long. Can I get a good place in Worldwide Races after all this time? I think the answer is no, but hey, we'll see. Oh, you know what? Surprisingly, that wasn't that bad. That was actually pretty good. Maybe I really will stay in online or worldwide races. Wait. Essentially, the person that sent it was a fellow streamer's account. He got hacked as well and messaged the hacker sent. He was just like something they would say. Here's how it got you. Okay. Friend once wanted to gift you Nitro, but it didn't send a message with it. Just click here to get your Nitro. Then they found it weird that you would not accept it. Yeah. Because that is clearly a red flag. I mean, if it's a friend, that's one thing. Unless they got hacked. Something you're really scared of. Yeah, like imagine if I got hacked and like I start messaging people, or my account starts messaging people in the way that I type. Like, that is one of my biggest fears by far. They asked you if you could open a free game that was a multiplayer game, a single player run that required to send a line. They said to look at their Discord activity and launch the game from that. The message from the hacker implied that it was for the next stream, which made like logical sense. Huh. As much as I hate to say it, hackers are getting more and more clever. That is why I'm literally cautious about every little thing, personally. Oh my god. Hit me midair. Oh my god. That was crazy. I mean, I'm saving a clip of me just falling from that, but that was still crazy. Alright. Ooh. This is not looking good for me. It's looking like I'm about to lose a ton of points, because I remember one of the biggest reasons why I stopped playing Worldwide Mario Kart 8, well, Worldwide Races anyway, is that if you get a bad place, you lose a ton of points. And I have definitely not in shape for Worldwide Mario Kart, that's for sure. Oh wow. Okay, only 11 points. Do I need to pay them? That's when he got mad and got your account banned. That sucks. I'm really sorry to hear that. I mean, fingers crossed that everything works out, you get your account back, and the Discord support actually responds to you. Like, that's... Only 5 people here. Indeed. Yeah. Grabbing food, no problem. Also sounds like a security issue on Discord side. Yeah. To allow games to be launched and shared that put people's accounts in danger. Yeah. Oh, pick mine. Nice. Okay. This is Balloon Battle. Baby Peach. Or is that Baby Rosalina? Baby Rosalina, actually. Why are you chasing me? Oh, no, okay. That works. Oh no, it is Baby Peach. I was right. And yes, you'd always challenge yourself to steal balloons from others. To have 3 balloons in a pretty color scheme. Oh yeah, like being able to take the balloons, like with mushrooms and stuff. Now I feel like playing Mario Kart DS. This is a community stream though, so I can't really play that. Mushrooms. Live in Mario Kart DS. Live. No, I can say that. Live in the DS. Come over, we'll play. Man, I wish. Really, the only way. Well, no, actually. No, I just remembered something. It actually is possible for me to play online Mario Kart DS. It's called my phone. I just remembered that. So iPhones allow emulators now. Well, that's been the case for like over a year now. And an update that they released earlier this year was for the ability for you to play like online, like with like a whole like Wi-Fi server and everything that they set up. And that allows you to play online against people from your phone, which is absurd. Even if it's not a DS, it's like, that's still wild to me. I mean, let's try it right now. Let me test this theory. Well, not really a theory, but just... It is not a game. Well, I guess it is a theory, yeah. Let me see. Nintendo WFC. Let's see. Connect. Is that gonna work? Yeah, it works. It connects. So if I want, I can play online Mario Kart DS. I have to exit because it's like this, but yeah. Yeah. There, Yudia. We really can play together, even though it was a joke. They're like... You know how on a mobile device it's like a virtual keyboard? There's virtual shoulder buttons. I will say it is much better to play the game sideways than vertical. But I also hear that you can connect controllers if you want. That part is not really a joke. This is true. Well, I don't know exactly where you are, nor would I ever ask you, because that's invasion of privacy. I really should be collecting more coins, huh? Welcome back, Lord Cheryl. Ah. Three trains and you can be anywhere. Yup. Ooh, okay. That Shy Guy's gotta hate me now. I literally threw a boomerang at the last moment. That's great, yeah. All except him. I mean, he still beat me by 1 coin, but, you know. But anyways, yes, Yuya, I can play online Mario Kart DS on my phone. It's the best thing ever. And that doesn't just apply to Mario Kart DS, that applies to any game, DS game, that has Wi-Fi. I guess Pokemon is another one. Pokemon Black and White, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Just gave me the wild idea of phone stream. You're not ready to start a new Wild World town just for it to get instantly bricked by blazing a bad scene. Yeah. That reminds me of the New Leaf situation with, what's it called? That reminds me of the New Leaf situation with, what is it called? Pretendo, that's what it is. But that's not even what this is. Yeah, I don't know. The thing about Wild World for me, I grew up on modern graphics. So, it's really difficult for me to play, like, Wild World for that reason, because of its graphics. Oh, hey, you're from Australia. I know a couple of people from Australia. The situation was worse than what hackers could access, but rare for anyone to have the prowess to execute it. Yeah. Wow. That was weird. Oh my... I'm actually locked in here. My god. Man. Wild World hacks were much more common because, all you needed, Was an R4 hard as a file editor? Give yourself a few funky seeds. Visit people, break their towns forever. No! Sometimes to a point where the game couldn't even start up at all, rendering the partially disabled. Yeah. I hate that stuff like that exists, and just the fact that, like, it can completely get rid of your childhood memories forever. That idea sounds plausible. Alright. Let's go. It is time for a Renegade Roundup where we are dodging the law. The Mario Kart cops. The MKC. Don't get arrested. Precisely. Remember, kids, don't get arrested. Getting arrested is bad for you. No! Okay. Come on. That was kind of cool. Most people consider a viable town their home. Even though there's less customization, a new leaf or Horizon 2 is replaced with leaf. That's fair. Oh no. More people are getting caught. Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Yoshi. Just Yoshi. Both teams here seem pretty strong. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was expecting there. Yay. Playing with fire. Okay, I played with fire, but that was pretty cool. There were so many people there. Somehow I avoided them all. If there's anything I've learned, it's don't take risks unless I absolutely need to. Oh no. Oh, okay. Smooth. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. Okay, I mean, I didn't really catch much, but that was still cool. We avoided the law. The Mario Kart law. Remember, kids, don't get arrested. Lone Wolf, that's not LBW. Remember, for it to be LBW, it has to be Lone Blonde Wolf. And I also know what his meat looks like. This game is so hard as cops and robbers are semi-competent. Yeah. LBW's secret English brother. Huh? Are you implying that LBW is not English? So many Tanuki Marios. Wait, you didn't know he was English? I got hit by a monkey. That's literally that person's name. It hit me again! No! Oh, that's what you mean by English. No, LBW isn't British. He's American. He is EST. When you say English, I don't think of British. LBW is not, in fact, a British. No. Unless someone talks a lot where they're from, you don't know. Imagine being British. Yeah, correction, Lone Blonde Wolf is not British. He speaks English, which is what I thought you were trying to say, Yudia. But lives in America. I know what he sounds like, because he used to stream 5 years ago. Almost 6 years ago, actually. Am I gonna make any progress? I don't know. You miss Wii U Splatoon. I have a very unpopular opinion. I don't actually like Splatoon. I've never really been a Splatoon person. Same with Zelda. I'm not much of a Zelda person. You tried Splatoon when they did the demo for 2. Didn't care for it. Yeah, I'm definitely in the same boat. I don't know, it just wasn't for me. Zelda maybe, but Splatoon, you don't think Splatoon is something people push on you to have to like? I don't know. It's just the majority of my friends play Splatoon. I don't. I've just never been, I've just never been a fan of it. You're generally bad at PvP games. Yeah. In that same manner, I also don't really like Smash, except for Smash Brawl. That is the exception. Your thing is you like aim games, but you don't like shooting other players or even NPCs. That's 100% fair. Finally, I hit monkey for what? Instead of monkey hitting me. Yeah, pacifist. Unifist. Perfect game where you were a survivor and shot down drones or shot items, point them out, was unpopular and got shut down. No. The battle of having unpopular opinions. Ow, oh my god. The Tanuki Marios are winning. Death Garden was like DVD by the DVD people, but faster and encouraged more teamwork, good interactivity, and more variety in game goals. Since it didn't make the instant money, I can't speak. Since it didn't make the instant magic money DVD made, they shut it down. This is why you play offline games. No one can stop you from traveling the cosmos with your Luma brethren. You will never play games with your friends. Play games with your friends as well. Oh, this is Coin Runners. It's part of the stream now, yeah. Not those dodges. Oh no, this is scary. Because now everybody's going after me, probably. Okay. That makes me feel a little better. Yes, targeting me. I didn't win, but I didn't lose my points either. You didn't like, if you didn't like multiplayer games, you would have rejected Terraria the first time it was discussed. This is true. Oh no. The effects of being up since 3 a.m. are hitting me. I'm getting tired. And I have 8 more hours to go. Dehydrate. Imagine waking up at 3 a.m. I got 12 hours of sleep that night, though. That's when you go to sleep. That's when I woke up. Yeah, I was way too early there. I felt too early. That is why I burned out. Okay. Hi there, Rocky. Dang it, monkey. You just woke up. Nice. Wait a minute. You just woke up. Oh, it's 10 in the morning for you. That's still early. Of course. Rocky appearing summons Piranha. Because Piranha must cook Rocky at all costs. Somebody who talks about their country enough for you to know where they are from. Who knows, Mysterious Star? I'm surprised you had the guts to admit that. But I suppose everyone does have their fair share of urges. You've been here for a minute, I know. Otherwise you wouldn't have reacted that way. You've never done a purge. You follow a lot of people. Yup. Cannot change the past. That is fair. Were you up with Ian? Were you up with Doggo? Were you up with Spotted? I'm going to assume Ian. Yes. Oh! Wait, no, you were not streaming the schedule on that. Well, actually, you know what? That does make sense, because Sif was awake till 2 p.m. my time. Well, I was asleep during the entirety of that collab. Oh no, Yoshi used to be on my team. And now Yoshi's against me. It's okay, I'm a Yoshi. I did know about that. Rocky told me previously, like before it happened. Now we just have Yoshi and Waluigi. Waluigi. You just have a wall and name it Luigi. Remember, kids, when in doubt, find your Waluigi. Yoshi is a CPU. Waluigi, I'm pretty sure, is a person. That I knew about because Safi was DMing me screenshots of VR chat. I didn't know who Chase was until earlier today, Rocky. I hear that they were the reason that Sith actually played VR again. First, you can turn off notifications if they're not one of the main streams you watch. If then for months you don't watch their streams and feel I don't care for this whenever, they are in your list of people that are live that you unfollow. But people who are just inactive you don't touch. You want to know when they come back. That's fair. So like if all of a sudden you just you decide to be like, you know what? I don't want to watch Dill anymore. Which honestly, like, that is very fair. Now you're not in the shack. Yes, I assume that was... You went to another spot, another place. Xmas things to not for another 10 months. That's fair. Is VRC. Yeah. Even despite the follow perks usually easily follow over 300 people. Yep. I just not react to notifications for a while, turn them off to whatever is interest. Follow people if the person appearing in your follows bothers you. That's fair. You know, like, as a viewer, you don't really think much of it when you just, like, get a little burnt out or uninterested in, like, watching, like, a YouTuber, like a YouTube video or something like that. But, like, once you actually become the creator, it's like, wow. Like, that feeling becomes something completely different. It's like, wow, like, getting burnt out of me is a possibility. Not that I've ever, like, been in a situation like that before. It's just like, wow, the fact that that could even be a possibility is like, wow. A lot of the times, if I don't see people for a while, it's because they just don't use Twitch as much anymore. Happens to friends too, sometimes you need space from someone. This is true. Oh my god, 32 for Lakitu? Crazy. I guess everyone needs a break. Hey, Rocky. I have something to show you. No. Right here. Look at that. It's complete heaven. I want to cry. I'm so happy. I've never been so happy to have this. Oh my god, I can finally get rid of all of my, VODs from Commander Root. I can finally download everything now. Oh, I need it, Rocky. I need it, trust me. Anyways, that was like one of the best Christmas gifts I could have gotten. This Christmas gift was actually given to me earlier because my mom knew that I, needed this to, like, store stuff. So, like, I'm so happy. Like 10. I need a bite. Is that even a thing? Ah. Both numerous and massive, yes. I even described it. So, the only VODs I have left are my Season 5 VODs, which is 2023 to 2024. And for those that don't know just how big my 1,000 terabytes for those that don't know what the average file size was, I was able to stream at 6K, 1080p with no issues, unlike now, apparently. It's like off and on now. It's 1,000 terabytes. Yep. An average 6-hour stream would be around 18 gigs. The average marathon would be around like terabyte. Yes, I am not joking. The 200-hour stream during season 4 was over a terabyte. I needed this hard drive. I desperately needed this hard drive. That way I can stop spending so much money on having my VOD stored in 6K because I was able to handle it high quality. And also, I'm all about, you ask with 160p vision. I mean, even if I stream at a high quality, there is still transcoding to consider. As long as I get it on the stream, like, everyone can watch with whatever vision they need. But yes, so this was not an exaggeration. I needed this. And you know what? I honestly think 14 terabytes for like $230. $230 is a lot of money. I would like to stress that. That is a lot of money. But like normally, I feel like for 14 terabytes, like, I felt that was worth it. I felt that was worth it. Only need a max 1080p. That's not what I mean by 6K. I'm talking about 6,000 bit rate. I'm not talking about 6K streams. I superplex. I hope all is well with you. No, not 6K. You think I'm crazy? What the heck? No. I'm talking about 6,000 bitrate. If I say 6K, I suppose that is confusing, but yes. No, that'd be wild if I did that. Yeah. How much longer? If you were considering joining, I'm willing to play for a bit longer. I'm playing until Lindsay gets home from work. Because she wanted to play as well. I can go back to private lobbies. You have some housework right now? Twitch does not support 4K streams. Yeah, the max for Twitch is 6K. 6,000 bit right now. I have to clarify that now. If you're free later, then definitely. Because the thing is, I've already been playing Mario Kart for like 4.5 hours, so I definitely am thinking about switching to another game soon, but, you know. Monkey stole the shine. And I gotta brace myself in like an hour and a half. You haven't streamed in so long, so you know nothing. No, it's fine. When I said it that way, now I think about it. It would be the same thing, like if I said I was streaming in 4K, or streaming at 4K, you would think that I mean 4K quality, not the bitrate 4,000. It does make sense why you guys thought initially I meant like 6K streaming. I would have like a god PC if I could handle that. I have like a freaking NASA computer. No worries. You're still planning on getting that? Getting what, Piranha? Never cared about putting your stream in the highest quality. You had your stream 720/30. For me, I focus on quality. That's why I always try to have 60 FPS. NASA pewter. Piranha, we're both gonna be people with 64 gigs of RAM PC. That was terrible. You know what I mean. Full stream 6K. Wow. Okay. And I say that, yet I streamed like a couple weeks ago. No, not a couple weeks ago. I think it was last week I did a stream. I did a Legends EA stream, and I streamed at a 6000 bitrate 1080p, and I had no drop frames, no lag, nothing at all. The following stream after, I had to unplug my PC and replug it. That is how bad my PC crashed. Like, and then today, I turned on my PC. It ran buttery smooth. Everything was running so fast. Then I had 10 minutes to drop frames today. Like, come on, make up your mind, PC. Yeah. Yeah. It was. I remember this. And then his streams ended up running so much better as a result. Like, he was wondering why he was having so much drop frames. And then he realized that OBS was accidentally at like 40K. Like, that was wild. I remember when he said that. That was wild. I think you would need more than a NASA computer to stream at 40K. How did OBS let it go that high? I don't even know. I think Swamos has streamed in 8K before. Only 3 players in the worldwide lobby. Make that 4. Did I say something out of context? About Swamos? I did mention moments ago that I think Swamos has streamed in 8K before. Unless you're talking about earlier. If you're thinking about the quotes, then that I'm the creator of Swalmost. Yeah, the plush. I was making a joke about it. Like, if I got like a Mudkip Build-A-Bear. Yes. I like how quotes 112 and 113 were created on 11/11 and 12/12 respectively. You going through all the quotes. I didn't even realize I had 13 quotes. Okay, that was recent, so I know it's probably quote 116. 116 and 117. You don't get it? You don't want to know. May or may not have sent the quote to Rocky. Oh. Why did you send it to him when he can just look at your server? Build a Swamos. Of course you did. I don't know what prompted you to, but great job. I see. I'm rich in coins and Mario coins. Not IRL like people tell me. Dang. I hate when people say that. Okay, when you put it that way, Yudia, yeah, then I think it's okay. Rich in friends, sure. Rich in money, no. Alright. A lot of people chose Lunar Colony. I think it's time for another poll. Or not another, the first poll. Wasn't able to make the poll in time. I cannot see chat. I can only look at the sideways chat box at the top to see if there's any new messages. This is Balloon Battle. I hit myself with my own shell. Of course I did. Lumas are being sent to my location. Oh my god. What if you were being sent to my location, Mysterious Star? Would you be happy about that? I would assume not. Now they're just going after me because of what I did. Okay. Depends on why. Star would tell me to open up Galaxy and be player 2. Wow. Be like, forget the 100% playthrough. I'll 100% this myself. Just pushes me off the chair. Takes player 1. Hey, Yudia, you mentioned taking a balloon, right? Look what I did. Would be player 1 if we were playing on the same console, unless that console is yours. Fair enough. I read that the other way around. I'm like, what? Let me finish this poll now. Charge. I let the community run into the land of the polls to decide what game I am playing next. What game will be decided? Faking a balloon. Sorry you're busy. No worries. It's once again a tie, but who's gonna break the tie? Ooh, the tie was broken. I will? Human Star would tell me to open up Mario Galaxy. And be player 2. Yeah. Oh, he would be player 2. That makes sense. You wrote a confusing... Because it sounded like... I want you to play Galaxy, and you're gonna be player 2. And I'm like, okay. That's what that sounded like. I'm like, what? That was funny, though. Well, the people have spoken. I must play Mario Maker for my next segment. Or segment. Next, game. I don't know if I'm mentally prepared for viewer levels on a Friday night. Oh boy. Star heard my cries. You would rather watch someone play Galaxy than willingly be co-star Luma in the Galaxy games. Yeah. I've never used it, so I wouldn't know. There. The title is now changed. Okay. We'll play this for a certain portion of time. Why not? Multiplayer co-op, because I don't want to go against people. Oh. 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 I may not even be able to play Mario Maker at all. Yeah, I don't even think I'm going to be able to play Mario Maker, actually. Is there... The only thing I can think of is the really rare server maintenance. I keep having a server communication error. I was just online in Mario Kart. Games have different server maintenances. No matter what online feature I pick, I get the same error. You know what? Why don't I use that QR code for a change? It's been like that since this morning? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, to the Mario Kart World fans, you're in luck. I actually think I will be playing that today. Also, hi there. Welcome, welcome. Wow. That's actually crazy. Okay. Yeah, it's an online server issue. That has to be the case. Alright, well, I guess the Mario Kart streak is still going. Oh. I didn't think about that. I haven't played Mario Kart World in like 5 years. Alright. The game we swapped to is not Maker, but, what's it called? Not Mario Maker, but Mario Kart World. That kinda sucks. But oh well. Hi, have you ever played Animal Crossing? It's a pretty good game. While it could be considered a community game, I think people's hatred for New Horizons would make it difficult for me to stream it. But I totally could. I guess we're gonna keep the Mario Kart train going. Why not? Because New Leaf doesn't count tonight because it has to be a game that I could actually play with chat or with viewers. I knew you would join Mysterious Star. Let me get myself used to this game again because I like never played this game ever. Last you checked. Play a single course non-run today. Yeah, we literally just tried to play it moments ago. I had no idea about that till now. That's wild. I wonder what happened. There's like some sort of big maintenance or something. But the thing is, if it was maintenance, they would have that would have shown up in the notification. So I don't know. Oh, it shows the music on the top right now? That's neat. Again, this is how you know. I haven't played this game in forever. It was after the servers were broken for hours already. And now custom items are a thing. Race count. 3. Intermission. 10 seconds. Let's try this madness. Let's see what happens with only Mega Mushrooms. Honestly, the effect isn't as crazy as I thought it would be. This is basically Mario Kart, but if you were invincible for the entire race. Almost invincible for the entire race. I lost to a CPU, all because I fell right at the end. Oh, that's what intermission means. Okay, that makes more sense. 10-second intermission. Day 1 time travel times in the last few days. I expect you to beat me in every single race today because I don't play this game for the races, I play it for free roam. Well, that makes this part heaven, I just realized. All because I bumped into a wall. You want to stop being native Nancy about the Claire Obscure Awards? So you know what's great about Mario Kart World as opposed to the previous Mario Karts or Sonic Racing? I think Mysterious Star can vouch for you better than me, because my opinions on this game are a lot more negative. But I don't dislike the game, it's just... it's not my favorite. Like, there are certain things I like that I can just freely roam, but it gets tiring when it's the same tracks over and over. It needs to get us closer to Starview Peak or Rainbow Road. I like that I can freely roam, and that I don't have to just play for the races. I haven't done any, like worldwide races for, like, points or anything, because I don't play to get, like, really good at races and stuff. I play just to drive. That probably makes sense to you, considering that I enjoy playing American Truck Simulator. More trick routes you can take than the average racing game. Kind of like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater games now. Yeah. Oh, I strongly disagree with that, Mysterious Star, although there are really good tracks in this game. Oh yeah, Mysterious Star is a huge fan of Mario Kart World. So, he will have better opinions, and I will bite my tongue and prevent myself from commenting. Because we're supposed to have positive opinions about Mario Kart World, not hear me whine about what I don't like about it. fact that you passed me there is wild. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually devastated that I lost there. I'm also realizing now why I prefer free roam over races is that I get a little too competitive than I would like to be. I may not be expressing that right now, because I am rather reserved about it nowadays compared to when I was little. My god, when I was little, it used to be bad. You can say what parts you find better in Mario Kart 8. Yeah. His first loser. Oh god. That's what you heard anyway. Me whining about World in the same category as you whining about New Horizons. Whining because you want the series to be at its best, not because you want to dislike it. Right. Anyways, I'm probably not going to immediately start a race for now for the sake of my sanity. The sheer amount of tracks it has. Mm-hmm. Going to your home in Mario Kart World. Oh, I figured that much. And know how much you enjoy Starview Peak. Here, stuff ready. I did swap to Mario Kart World, yes. Because we were originally going to swap to Mario Maker, but I had no idea about the, like, server maintenance that it was having. So, I had to swap to Mario Kart World, I had no choice. Yeah, like, basically everything has been dead since, like, last night, from what I hear. Check something. Will I drive to Star's home, or... I don't know if I have a favorite area, actually. Oh. Oh. I approached and then Mysterious Star was like, nope. Being like, ew, Dill, bye. Yes, UFO. Ah, I didn't mean to hit that. I was just looking at all the options. I believe I'm using tilt controls is not in this game. Yes, it's not. Petition for Nintendo to add Rainbow Road free roam. The problem with that is that would require like all players. I think it would require every player to complete the Grand Prix, like one of the CCs or something. Oh yeah, something I enjoyed was I need to remember the controls in this game. Okay, that button lets me work. Okay. I need to find a train. Apparently, I may not even find one here. Ow. So, funny story, I'm not sure if this has been changed since I last played, but I'm pretty sure if I got on top of this train, Mysterious Star would see this on his end as me floating in the air. Or either me floating in the air, or just like me just on the ground. Just moving or something. Apparently I don't know how to get on anymore. E. No! I need to get on this train. I must follow the train. I will continue my pursuit of the train. Oh, there's only one way I'm getting there. No! I may lose this train for good. I may have lost the train for good. Or I may have passed it, I don't know. Unfortunately, I think I lost the train for good. Wow, I paused and then all of a sudden it's dark out. Yeah, I think it's a lost cause. That's what I get for falling off. It probably was, but I completely lost it now. With the power of just loading this back in. I can probably find this. Not make a big difference, or does that not make a difference? They are most likely here, yes, since I'm pretty sure this is where they initially spawn. Some most beautiful pictures in video games. Yeah. Not again. It went this way, didn't it? Dang it, this keeps happening. Who's around Star World? Precisely. You found a good train track? Nice. Yes. This is a free roaming Mario Kart, meaning I can go pretty much anywhere. Your memories are Need for Speed Underground 2 coming back. Or your memories of Need for Speed Underground 2 are coming back. I have another idea. I'm pretty sure somewhere around here there's a train track. You are on top of a train. Nice job, you didn't fall off the train. I've gotten every single panel in this game. Okay, well I know there's a track here. Like, nearby. In my mind, I'm thinking hit, like, plus or minus, even though it says plus to start game. In my mind, I'm thinking plus or minus to, what's it called? To, like, enter the map. Just watch a SpongeBob movie. Nice! Is minimap even a map or just a different camera? The minimap is a map. I'm slightly confused by that question, but yeah. Unless you're talking about the one on the bottom right. Hi there, welcome, welcome. Bottom right. Yeah. This is Freezy Flake, isn't it? A Wild Glide. Train Spotter Dill. I spotted a train. And I think it's coming this way. Yes, Rocky. Have I seen Ian? No, why? Actually, wait, no, I have. In chat, yeah. We saw him earlier. We saw him earlier for a brief moment. Start. You're trying to reach him. Maybe his internet died or he's busy, I don't know. Because he was here like 5 hours ago. Like literally right at the start. A little bit after I started the game, actually. Alright. This is all I wanted to achieve. You have his number. I don't actually know if I have Ian's number. I don't think I... Yeah, I wouldn't. I probably will at some point, though. Took you ages. That does not surprise me. You're his best friend. Yup. Oh my god, I'm on nothing right now. See, you would think I would fall off, but like, this has collision. I might get it. Maybe. Doubt it. Sliding off makes me nervous. I'm sorry. Invisible car bridges. Yes, invisible train car bridges. I get why it's a thing, otherwise, like, you would never be able to reach this boost panel up here, but, you know, it's silly. Fair. Spike fast. Ah! I'll see. Traffic station. Yup. Now we just sit here in the desert. Okay. I'm Was the last time I played this game really on my birthday? That's kind of crazy. Technically, Yes. Oh, I need to give context to one of these. It smells of Timesley in here. So I need to give some context to one of these. This says happy birthday, Dylan, but it says December 31st. What gives? Well, as it turns out, what's it called? I time skipped to New Year's so that I could have a countdown to the final hour of the birthday stream, because I wanted to have some sort of in-game celebration for it. So I timed it perfectly so that it could match with that. And now we're here. Horizons doesn't tell you. Rumors there's still an internal check for being time sly. What does the Greek mean, though? What does Greeky mean by what? So same with me, I know for sure, because I wrote my name in all of my underwear. My birthday's actually in December. Nope. July 8th, 2005. That's what it will always be. Their username is Greek Schmeek, but a lot of us call him Greeky. one of the villagers that made it to my new leaf town. Hearing that birthday is like a stomach punch. Oh, come on. You're not old, Yuria. We're not even that far apart. December 19, 2025. I'll never forget this day. The day I realized the sky is a better dancer than me. Leaves in panic to avoid making Yuria feel old. No! You're babysitting kids my age at some point? Oh, please. You've crumbled to dust. Oh no! Nobody else is in their house. If you had things to show for all the years you've been on this planet. Not my fault or mysterious stars. Yeah. No, it's the wrong one. Now I have to sit here and figure out which one's the correct one. How about this? There you go. Still, bots deserve love as well. When you put it that way, Yuri, it's like, wow. I mean, you're right. Like, absolutely true. Hey, Snowball. But I hear the snowballs are boring in this game. Dirt on my island. Mm-hmm. Most of the family activities. Yeah. Use 3 different accounts. Nah! Use 3 accounts as a bot. Only one of those accounts exists, the Lost Stars. Bye-bye. Don't tell me that's still there. There's just a random gyroid fragment here. No. Have I gotten everything? I've seen, like, no villagers. And Punchy is now asleep. Well, no villagers outside, I should say. Oh, hi. You're back here. Villagers have abandoned me because they feel I abandoned them. No! If I stop streaming for a long time, would I get abandoned? I actually have the answer to that question. And the answer is no, when I took a break for over a month. Hi. Okay, why not? I'm delightful. Oh my god, I actually have to agree with that. That's my name. And I forgot I made your catchphrase, oh well. Sophie would be proud. What are in both presents? Mom's hand-knit sweater and the enamel lamp. The first person to ever raid you returned to streaming after a 2-year hiatus, and that doesn't affect how much you like them and what they meant to you. That is fair. The thing is, as someone who streamed for a long time, I have witnessed what has happened when people stop streaming for long periods of time. Sometimes, like, community members stick together, but other times, there's one person I can think of where the community is pretty much just gone, and it kind of breaks my heart to think about, like, the fact that he came back, and that was the community's response. Like, it kind of hurts and creates this pressure. Like, even though I don't think I would ever go through something like that, especially since I don't think I would not stream for that long, like, it is still a scary thing to think about. giant love emote. Remember saying you never thought they would ever return? To be proven wrong was a welcome surprise. Yeah. Okay. And I probably shouldn't get rid of that one. Oh man. Why? Why now? Oh well. Okay, fine. Wow, I'm all about your garbage candy. Oh my god. Why was Kid obsessed with my garbage can? Is it the law that everything in these homes must sparkle? I don't know. I just liked it, personally. Got me an apple. Where did you randomly get cards from? Well, if it's one, it's gonna be Amiibo Festival all over again. Okay, good. Hey, 25 for 2025. I don't know if I'm happy about getting a chalkboard in 2025, though. It's a game show host. Also, I think Yudia would like this. The streaming PC. Actually, wait, why am I zooming in like this when I can just... Here it is. What my setup looks like in real life. It does not actually look like this. This would overwhelm me if it did, though. Ironically enough, I will have the equivalent. Actually, no, I will have the equivalent of 3 monitors, not 4, but you know. And my PC is now on the right, the one I'm using right now, but that's because the other one's gonna take its spot. Yes, they're technically 2 big monitors, and then the small one is the Elgato prompter. We're on opposite sides. All the sparkles would overwhelm you. Hmm. Also, not everything in this house sparkles. Should I change how my house looks then? Ah, yes, the famous bathroom that got me one of my most popular clips. The New Horizons bathroom. For Yudia's sake, I'll get out of this room. Group toilet time? Yes. Come on over. Yeah, 2 monitors at present. Your desk makes supporting 3 monitors exceedingly difficult, not enough space. Hmm. Up. Bye. You have a full day, it's like 11 o'clock at night. Anyways, this pipe, when we were going in here before, since Kid was in the house, we couldn't actually go anywhere. However, putting the Bowser flag up. Yes. Bowser won the level. Mario's the bad guy. For Yudia's sake, I will remove the sparkles, even though I like them personally. No, too bad. It's a lot to me anyways. This is my home, I know. But at least you don't have to look away anymore. It is a lot when you put it that way anyway. I agree. I liked it at the time, but nowadays I have a change of heart. This stays though, because this is just a running joke. There you go. Now all the unnecessary ones are gone. Yeah. Also, you might be wondering how many bells I have in this game. Would anyone who's never seen my island before like to have a guess at how many bells I have? That's close. 87 million bells. Yeah, I guess times leave money. I also forgot you can move the mailbox in this game. I don't think you have the ATM actually. I think you can just buy one at the Nook stop. Thanks for that, Paul. I appreciate it. Bigger New Horizons fan. Yeah, like, I really want to stream the update next month, but I worry that people are gonna despise me for streaming it, even though I personally think I want to have the Lost Stars. Oh my goodness, it's Mysterious Stars alt account. that also got a sub. Am I a huge Animal Crossing fan? You've never played it, but you know a lot of people who have. Every follower is an inch or closer to 1,500. This is true. So this is not my favorite Animal Crossing in the series by any means, but personally, I really enjoy it. Unlike a lot of people, kind of just enjoy the designing sort of aspect. As someone with a creative mindset, I personally really enjoy getting to decorate my island in the way that I want to. But the goal of this game, New Horizons specifically, basically just develop your island. Just grow your island, get more villagers, shops and stuff like that. And if you want, you can also invite friends to the island. You basically want to get your island's rating up. The higher your rating, the more you unlock. Oof. God. I'm playing this on a Switch too. Okay. Now, where is the tarantula in New Leaf? I find it here, but not in New Leaf. Star. What's the difference between Switch 1 and Switch 2? Well, right now there's no difference, but Switch 2 is going to be getting an upgrade next month, which is just going to be smoother graphics and stuff like that. It's very technical, sort of graphical changes, so it's nothing that major. It's basically just going to run smoother. And have like specific features like being able to use a Joy-Con like a mouse to like draw or something on like a bulletin board or something, or just move furniture that way. You have the Switch 1. I still think you're good because there's also going to be an update releasing for this next month that adds even more, and it's a free update for Switch 1 as well. So like there's nothing you're really missing out if you don't have a Switch 2 for this game in particular. Like, I still think it runs fine. Loading times are slightly slower, but I don't think it's a big deal personally. On other games? Well, it's actually it's actually a huge rarity that I'm playing New Horizons. I normally play Animal Crossing New Leaf on stream. I normally play games like Mario Maker, Donkey Kong, Pokemon. Right now I'm going through Mario Galaxy 2. Wow, it's been so long since I played Galaxy 2. It's on the end of the list. A lot of Mario makes up the games that I play. Have I donated a tarantula already? You really like this game? You play on the Switch Endless Ocean, I feel like I might have heard of that before. That sounds cool, though. I have donated this already. Was advertising a lot when it was first coming out. I feel like I remember someone talking about it when it first came out. It's not a cup of multiplayer without the scary. Right. Also, I would totally make more of my emotes in New Horizons. There's just one problem. I'm out of custom design spots. There are certain Switch 2 exclusives, like this Mario Kart is exclusive to Switch 2, this Donkey Kong game is exclusive to Switch 2, and then this in particular is a Switch 2 edition, which means that it's a version of the game specifically for this console, but this game also released on the Nintendo Switch. So, like, there are still a multitude of games that have released on Switch 1, um, that you could also play on Switch 2. But right now, there's only a few games that are exclusive to this console. Also, the giant love emote takes up the most of my design spots, I'm noticing, because, well, I've noticed this for a while. I have to keep it, because look, oh wait, no, not here. Because, boom. Well, this is the love emote when it's not Christmas. If anyone's met me during this time of the year, I've had my holiday emotes, but my normal love emote looks something like this, but a little more shaded. Did about playing this horror game called, I don't know anything about, but it says Nintendo Switch 2. If it says Nintendo Switch 2, that means it's like exclusive to Switch 2, unfortunately. Let's head to the roost. Why not? Let me see. Oh, hey. I don't think I've ever seen Sable here. Probably because I don't normally... I don't know if I normally play this game at 30 at night, but... It says no. Maybe that's what it is on Switch 1. Who knows? If something is exclusive to Switch 2, I doubt they would, but I suppose you never know. Ah, this classic line. You know. It's funny. It reminds me of an edit I made of that. Lightful indeed. Ah. Alright. Oh, hi. I've never had a bad coffee from Brewster. Tom Nook drinks the coffee. That tastes terrible. That's all? Man. Alright. Maybe I'll go for like 20 more minutes or so. We'll see. No, I remember who you are. Yeah, it has been a long time though. But that name is very familiar. I definitely recognize you. It's been a while. How have you been? And also, hi there, LBW. Congratulations on the 15 stream streak. You have gone through the effort to watch 15 straight streams in a row, and that means a lot. I'm good. How am I? I am very tired. I am probably going to be wrapping things up a little earlier than I hoped. I know it says I've been streaming for 55 minutes. I've actually been streaming for 9 hours. I just had a bit of technical difficulties. But, it's been fun. It's been fun streaming so long for a good cause. There's the coffee next to the tarantula. But yeah, things are well on my end. Oh! Wait, that's right. No, Yudia, you're 100% correct. Good evening after the stream. I appreciate it. Yeah. We were just looking at this art earlier. Oh my god, August of last year. That... Yeah, that is a while. That is still, like, one of the best things I've ever seen in this game. I love this. Proving my point. Of course I remember you. I just don't stream this game very often anymore. As long as I have some sort of relic. And I will know. Sometimes your brain remembers things. Sometimes. Yeah. That was amazing. No problem. Well, the good news is next month I will be streaming this game a little bit more because of the new update that's coming out. I will be getting Switch 2 Edition, which means that I will be able to, like, actually use my Joy-Con like a mouse in New Horizons, which is everything I ever wanted. I have all sorts of drawings in this. It's funny. But I love this one, though. It's one of my favorites. I'm gonna go see if there are any other villagers in the museum. Just let me see. Punchy, I know for sure I'm not gonna see because Punchy is asleep right now. Who have I not seen? I have not seen Antonio. I did see Melba earlier. Weber is of course gonna be asleep. Actually, Antonio, I think, is the only one I haven't seen. They better have implemented the Gulliver reaction to the megaphone. Hopefully. Gulliver! Yar! Let's see. I will say, if there's one thing I like, about this game more than New Leaf, I love how the museum looks. Especially the fossil exhibit. So far, no villagers in sight. This museum is unmatched. Yeah. So for those who are only popping in now, the main event that happened earlier before my stream died was whipped cream to the face. It hasn't been clipped yet, but it will be clipped. The question? Oh yeah, I had my hands full today. I realized, like, recently, like a few minutes ago. Oh, hi, Antonio. Here you are. The blue points are on the floor, specialty points. Yeah, yes, actually. I've used them before. That is one thing I remember. And then apparently, from what I hear, if your villager is the corresponding animal here, they will stand directly on their spot, but I don't know how true that is. Also, I see this one right here and I immediately think of Yudia because of Yudia's stream avatar. Yes, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I've been asking that of you so much, LBW. I promise I'll get back to that soon. Just, I've had a lot on my mind. And then tomorrow I have a big long play, so... Yabby! Yup. It's no problem. I appreciate it. Well, we found Antonio, but you know what? Let's explore the village anyway. Or the museum anyway. The village. Alright. Everyone, I think pretty much everyone thought that New Horizons was just done. Like, nobody ever expected that New Horizons would continue to receive updates, but expect the unexpected, you know? If Nintendo brought back Mario and Luigi after 9 years, New Horizons 3.0 can happen after they promised that that 2.0 was the final major update. I guess it was the final major update for Switch 1, I guess. Actually, no, what am I saying? The free updates for both consoles. Yeah, hell no. Wonder what surprises they have. Yep. Reason nobody expected it is because they said in 2.0 update direct that it was the last content update. Exactly, that's what I was trying to get at. Hi. I don't remember favoriting this one. From friends. Of course Rocky would send that. It's so funny looking back at this card because Fluff is now one of my best friends. And the fact that this card says you're not best friend is funny. Oh, these are... Oh... Oh no, I got rickrolled. I don't know if you remember this, LBW. Actually, wait, you're making the question right now. Ball catcher, basketballs. Shiny new ball. Shiny new ball. Huh. Being rickrolled in a letter is impressive, yes. Late New Year. I can't even read that. Please try to read this text at the end. Price would be nice. PogChamp, Greek. Grapes! Why was I called Grapes? Go back. Oh yeah, you can read that. I forgot Yudia can read this. Yudia is my Google Translate. basic test. That's what I thought. It was the basic text. I say before test. And then it's the same thing. That's what I thought it was. This is actually a word. This is not gibberish. I think it's a place, maybe. You're doing, friend. I'm sending this to Fluff. Try to read the German now. Yeah, no. This, I think, is in French. Place in Wales, right? Yes, where Fox is from. And I can say that because Fox has mentioned it on stream before. You're Dylan. Hi. Hype gift for the hype streamer. Also sounds like basic test text. I can't give you the whale shark, so I'll just give you tons of money. I don't even remember what this was. Whoopee cushion. And then the last gift. Good. Crazy stuff. Okay, but thanks for all the fun over the past week. Take this funny plan, piranha. Eggplant cow. Green sun. Let's see. They fish a shark cubes into the catch. Maybe. Dear Dylan, wash your hands. This is LBW's reminder to you all, well, and me, primarily, to wash my hands. I definitely need to wash up after I'm done here. Dear Dylan, you are a beast. I kinda am with how long I stream. Dear Mr. Strimmer. Lol. Dear me. Pog. Dear Dylan. Star? Mysterious star reference. Don't forget to give me this. Oh god. Yeah, that looks like the basic text, but with some stuff added on. Well, numbers. Being generous. It's almost Wednesday. It's Wednesday was 2 days ago, but that was years ago. Dear Dylan, February 4th or April 2nd for anyone not in America. I know that was supposed to be like 1 out of 4, 2 out of 4, but it was funny to me. Shiny new poolside bed. Beach chair. I think I know what these were for. Trails. Do you like blue and baseball? I don't know if I like baseball that much anymore. You're Dylan. No, you. There's just nothing in this letter. Stay awesome, Dill. Hashtag let's go. You are awesome. Mario hat. Pipe. And that's it. It's as far out as I can go. I've gotten a lot of letters from friends. That's actually wild. letters or favorite the friend letters? Yeah. Why has it made us appear? Uh-huh. Oh, I don't have this one. Start that. Like, I don't really have a backseating rule at all. Like, when it's not Mario Maker, I really don't care what people have to say. I don't really mind. Or if people want to say something, rather. Of course I care about what people say. I want to make sure everyone is heard. Snowballs were kind of in a convenient spot last time, but also not. Minutes to spare. Great job, LBW. I have something to show you. City folk music. Mm-hmm. You met your secret British brother in Mario Kart 8. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The lone wolf that was from the UK. Anyways, I found these letters when just looking through stuff. Volleyball, ball catcher, basketballs. The generic text. The generic text. You reminding me to wash my hands. And I think... Oh, there's more. Generic text, generic text. Yup. Yup. The wash my hands one is probably the funniest one. It's just a random LBW reminder to wash my hands. And I will. Why did you ask me about that? Who knows? This was likely 2020 to 2021, which means this was a long time ago. Everywhere to remind me to wash my hands. COVID. It's weird family as well. Wash your hands. It's good for you. Just don't eat your hands. That's probably not good for you. Trying to find the second snowball. I cannot find the other snowball. Ooh. Well, we had to take the PC to Best Buy because there were certain things that we couldn't figure out. Thankfully, what they figured out was rather quick. What's it called? I have the PC back already. It's in my room right now. I should be able to run the PC when I get a chance. I'll probably have a look after I wrap up this stream, which I'm going to be wrapping up a little bit earlier than I said. Just one, because I'm tired, but also I have an even longer, potentially even longer stream planned tomorrow. So that'll give me a moment to look. Yeah, that's another option. We did have 2 snowballs in a spot in the island earlier, but I bumped into a wall with one of them earlier, so I had to respawn the area. It could be up here, which I hope not, but it's a possibility. Another one. Okay. Hi, what's up? Oh. Still nothing. Here, take a random hat. Yup. That's literally what happened. Oh. I also just realized another terrible possibility. Could be in the Mario area. Well, no, I don't think so, because what I'm generally finding is that snowballs are in, like, empty patches of grass. That's where those two were initially. One of your villagers gave you a trash can once from their pocket. That same villager I just talked to was saying, like, how much he admired my trash can, and that I've got good taste. Yeah, I don't know. Iron trash is interesting. Oh, I know. Special interest. It's kids' special interest. It is something else, yep. Don't change a thing. Which room? The bathroom that I was just in, or this one? This room was where the clip happened with Kid. It's beautiful. Ah, yes, the group bathroom. Oh, I forgot that. Well, I remembered that, like, that was how you could remove all of them. I just forgot that I drank the coffee. Rooster coffee. So my character just peed. Gemini closet. Where's Lindsay when you need her? Oh yeah, before we go, I should look at all of the outfits as always. You got Super Delight. You got Bowser Delight. You got Star Delight. You've got Gold Delight. Regal Delight. A-Dylite, which is just me wearing an A shirt, and just, for some reason, I just have that nose. Green Super Delight, just Luigi. Princess Delight used to be the Princess Peach outfit, but I lost it at some point, I think, and now I just look like that. And then that's it. Also, Yudia, look, it's your favorite. The washing machine from the top. If only we had some sort of sun hat or shirt, so you can add a Sunny Delight. You're not the first to make a Sunny D pun. I had a friend of mine make that same joke about a year ago, around the time that you made that art for me. It was funny. I just get a sponsorship. The stream is sponsored by Sunny D. It's just the Sunny Delight. Man, with top-loading washing machines, yep. I've also never used a bidet before, but it's here. You despise it. OCD, I must move this the other way. There you go. You miss bidets? One good thing in Japan. God, bidets scare me. For a specific gross detail that I will not mention on stream. You could probably figure out the thing that scares me. Me on your television. drum set. Okay. I don't know about you guys, but I'm exhausted. I have been awake for 21 hours, which is why I'm so tired. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Oh yeah, I never figured out the snowman. Hold on a second. Have a good one. I never found the snowball. Oh, that was a dung beetle right there. Well, that answers my question. Dung beetles exist in this game. Did I find it? I found it. Yeah. Oh, because I'm on. Yeah, that makes sense. It's around 10 and then snows. I can talk face to face even though he's facing the other way. Little you found it funny to make snowmen with big heads and tiny bodies in Wild World. Oh yeah. That was always funny. And also the other way around. A big body but a small head. Also, I definitely heard a balloon. I remember this snow boy has like, I think it was Knight's Switch profile picture. Well, I'm glad I actually ended up making the snowboard. Yudia, what did you think of my island? As a New Horizons hater. I should get sleep in real life. Oh, I will be. Once I, check out my PC. Well, the new one. Yeah. Well, I know it's not quite 12 hours, but I think it's for the best considering that, you know, can you please schedule why you would, schedule a 12-hour stream before another 12-hour stream? Mysterious Star, the people have spoken. This stream happened today because you guys voted on it. December 20th was always going to be a long stream no matter what. But also, I've done stuff before. I've done stuff like that before. Like, I've, what's it called? I have streamed like 14 hours before, or like 16 hours before, and then the following day I stream for another 14 hours if I'm like really addicted to a game. Yeah, there was a poll to figure out what day I was going to be streaming this, and Friday, December 19th was the winner. And Mysterious Star just so happens to be one of those that voted. I could have not included today in the poll. I know, but I did say that I would be down. I did not know that I was going to be getting a new PC today, though. So, you know. Also, it's the 20th for me now. But yeah. Yeah, there was a poll on my server, Yudia. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I appreciate you all for being here. As always, it really, really does mean a lot. I hope to see you all tomorrow for the big It Takes Two long play. This will be my very first long play. This will be my very first collabed long play, rather. The 50th long play in the entire channel. It's honestly crazy. But, you know, new poll, should I sleep? Yes or yes. I'm sleeping no matter what. I've been awake for 21 hours, so... I feel bad because Yudia couldn't vote because not being on Discord. That's okay, though. What's it called? I appreciate you all for being here. Tomorrow's stream will, and technically later today for me, will very likely be much longer than this stream. You would know what to vote anyways. It will be a very long stream, but I am very excited. Also, we are 18 followers away. Vote suppression scandal. We are 18 followers away from the big goal, which is wild to me. It's wild to me that we might actually reach that. I'm also just now realizing that the stream island was frozen this whole time. see. Still a few possible. Nope, it didn't want to fix itself. Oh well, it's fine. Well, yeah. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see if I will actually reach, that goal. I have, it's December 20th now. I have 11 days. We'll have to wait and see, but, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is unfortunately my least favorite time of the night, part of the stream where I will be wrapping things up with a laggy transition, but whether you're lurking or chatting, all the support really does mean a lot. Of course, if you're new here and don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and I'm all about having fun playing games and providing a safe, chill, and positive environment for people of all ages. Of course, if you would like, you are more than welcome to check out this channel's Discord, as it is the immortal resource to find out when we go live, when we post from the stream. I can say or just chat. You can also check out all sorts of socials, whether it be my Twitter, Blue Sky, my Instagram, my YouTube channels, you name it. And if you want a more concise sort of checking out highlights from 2019 all the way up to now, definitely check out the seasons part of my website, well, actually, as well as all sorts of fan art. Definitely check out my website, A-Dylite.com. And also, the Fourth Wall store has a new domain. I forgot to tell you guys about that. You no longer have to use the giant link for that. If you guys head on over to A-Dylite.shop, you can get all sorts of shirts, mugs, phone cases, stickers, you name it. And finally, the holiday puzzle is out. Even though, if you were to order that now, you would get that a couple days after Christmas now. That's what I get for procrastinating. Delightful indeed. I did just buy that domain recently. I appreciate you, WW. Thanks again for taking care of the Christmas countdown. I really want to try to get the countdown done tomorrow. We'll see, because I have to start stream, like, basically once I wake up. So, we'll see. Of course, if you haven't already, I highly recommend that you consider following us. Follows definitely go a long way. I am primarily live Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 3 to 9 p.m. EST, and on the third Saturday of each month. This upcoming one. Typically, the time I start depends on the game I'm playing. And of course, as always, I'm trying to reach 1,500 followers before the end of 2025. If I reach that goal, I will not only reach one of my New Year's resolutions, but I will also be having a very big subathon happening in the beginning of January to kick off 2026. It will be a lot of fun and pretty eventful, to say the least. One of the most, probably the most eventful way by far to kick off the year for me. We'll see if it ends up happening. We're 18 away. And of course, you got the stream teams I'm a part of. The stream team that I created, I cannot speak. I always have a tongue twister with this. The Benevolence Bringers and the Super Mario Society. It's my own team and I keep messing it up. If you guys enjoyed my streams, you will most certainly enjoy their streams as well. I don't think I have the energy for a raid tonight, so we're probably just gonna raid out like this. But as always, I appreciate you all for being here. You guys are amazing. I'm sorry about all the scuff today. I guess it's not a stream without scuff, but I'm really hoping that I could move on from the scuff. But I guess we'll have to just see what happens. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.